Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. I was inhaling my food at Mach speed. What Mach? I don't know. I don't know how to read Machs. I just like saying the word. How we doing? Make sure to breathe. I definitely inhaled some rice. It is in my lungs right now. It'll be fine. I'm sure in me is good enough. Hey, man. Hey, Blake. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see ya. So good, dude. How are ya? I'm doing alright. That is what I love to hear. I am, yeah, I'm doing good. I just finished work. A little kind of late because work was kind of hard. I'm gonna also pop a can. They're never as satisfying as Sil's can pops. But that's because this is like a healthy drink. And healthy drinks don't sound good when you crack them. I'm not repeating what you just said into the microphone. Uh-huh. Alright. I think my model has had enough bouncing around the screen. Gonna level out now. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to it. That is a really super full screen. I'm missing 1 milk bottle, 1 vial, 2... know what that's... I'm missing 2 of something. I do have all my trinkets, though. That's sad. I want more trinkets. Oh, can I start the game, please? Why did you not start? Yay, me! Alright. So, last we left off, we just finished the final spark generator. We saw our good old friend Lionel somewhat team up with Thorn and then electrocute him and monsterify him and then throw him off the building. So I suspect we're going to bump into Thorn down here somewhere. Maybe. Is that a giant dead baby? It's definitely a dead something. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, well, he's not immediately here. Hello. Orphan. Aw. You're so silly, and you're so melty. Haha. What do you want to play today? Oh, me. Precious child. Peacock blurp. Oh. Well, he seems harmless enough. Hell yeah. Oh, that's how you get up here. It was literally the end of the game to get out here. That's so funny. Going so spooky. Well, I found your sister. Do you guys not care? You talk about her, but then I just found her and no one seems to give a damn. Hey, little kid, your sibling and the person who's probably supposed to be taking care of you are wondering where you are. What if I attacked this thing? I actually can't get an angle on him. I know. Yeah. Okay, he's not an enemy, so I can't touch him. Whatever, we'll leave him alone. Alright, I guess we just don't care that she's in here. That's fine. Moving on. Okay, so we're all done skied. Whoa! Ah, there he is. There's Thorn. Whoa, okay. Something tells me, getting straight into the game, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Oh, you bastard. He was off screen and I thought, surely I can heal. Healing. Like I'm ever allowed to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, game. I see what your deal is. Where did you put me? Why would you put me back in here? That is such a long way to go. Sure. Making me walk. Let's see if we can find a better hole. Hopefully he's not active across every screen. There's a good spot right outside here. Oh good, he's not. No one seems to care that there's a giant mutated bat monster. Alright, Thorn. Whoa! Excuse me? Whoa! Why was the guard fighting me? Are you gonna fight me too? Well, if I fight you first. I mean, they work for Lionel. I guess Lionel has turned against us now, so that checks. Oh, the way that creaks around like that is so mean. I don't have to follow you down there. You come back to me. Why would I fight you down there? That's just rude. What are those? Oh, that's these little bombs. I remember those. And does he have to have so many extra attacks? This is mean. The bombs are fine. They take a little bit. Oh, it took like nearly half my bar. Oof. I'm thinking maybe drawing later tonight. Ooh, what you drawing? Oh, what are you thinking of drawing? We do like artists in this house. Yeah, get out of here, asshole. Oh. You know, maybe it's just this is not a dagger fight. Maybe I shouldn't be here with the dagger. Damn, I haven't even got, like, half his health off. Alright, I'm gonna swap to the whip for this one, I think. I think I need some distance. I was thinking of drawing my character Jolt and giving him an evolution of his hero costume. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is he based off of anything, or are they based off anything, sorry? Oh, is that it? That kinda sucks. Ooh, there's a newspaper I haven't read. Tenebrous Times, Volume 7. Grand Charity Dinner planned. All generators lit. Gala to be held at Radiant Manor. A beastly legion silenced. Astral behemoth stitched from souls met its end. 9 lives, 8 notices, 1 night only. Ah, cross-tastrophe. Maybe we should switch the recipe for apple pie. Okay, that was kind of random. He's heavily based on characters like Luffy. Ooh, stay away from me. Luffy from One Piece, Deku from MHA, and Spider-Man. That is a lot of combinations. Yeah, wait, people. I'm trying to... What do you want? Leave me alone. So what, he's kinda... So in what way is he, like, based? Like, kinda the design-wise, or power-wise? Because Luffy these days has a lot of power sets. Deku is, like, the Jack-in-the-Box himself. And Spider-Man's just, you know, awesome web-slinging. I could actually see a combination... Oh, hang on. I could kind of see a connection between all of them. Oh, damn. Got an ad. So sorry. I forgot to swap. Yeah, up here. Yeah, being above is always a bad idea. I mean, being below is not much better. Especially when he can spawn attacks just outside of his own hitbox. We love that for him. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, that didn't help much. Oh, I've got no comeback for this. He's got me good. Can you get out of that corner up there? Thank you. Oh, and he spawned tornadoes under me. What a guy. What a friendly fella. Okay, now I'm back. Welcome back. I gotta swap out. I gotta swap this out. This is not doing me favors. But yeah, no. As I was trying to ask, in what way are they like heavily based on them? I could see a connection in a way. They're all kind of not necessarily stretchy, but they do like to get around. Is it power set that they're based off of, or more like design wise? Oh, sup, bro. Welcome in. Watch me get my butt kicked, as I always seem to. Oh, I said to bury yourself, but okay. Why are you not burying yourself? Get under the ground. Thank you. I mean, you're kind of useless now, but could you not have gone underground before? That would have been more useful, Mina. Yeesh. Oh, so say... Oh, say, will you... No. Oh, so that whip is really a spiked meteor hammer. It is now. It's got a nice little, ooh, little extra bit to it. Alright. I guess you got what you deserved, buddy. We have enough to level. Let's do a level. I think we bought everything at this point. Have we all seen the One Piece and SpongeBob collab? No, I didn't know that was a collaboration. That sounds awesome. Of course, SpongeBob would win, though. Just saying. Although, not everyone has to fight when they collab, to be fair. That's actually cooler. Yeah, the spike whip thingy. Oh, yeah. Alright, so Skinner might be the only one in the know. Dude. Get out, get out, get out. Heal. Oh, good God. Sometimes this game just asks a little bit too much of you. Oh, bugger. It's not over yet. Oh, come on. Give me a chance to heal, come on. Damn it! Come on! That's not much. Oh, come on, Barry, Barry, Barry. Get out of there. Can't see what's going on. Did I win? Did he eat me? Is it over? Please be dead. We got away. That means I get to fight him again at some point. Oh, okay, well. At least for now, it seems to be over. That was so hard. Oh my good lord. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, does that refill every time I go down here? It doesn't. That's sad. Alright, sorry, what did I miss about this? I'm not kidding. Skinner, until you said something a couple of minutes ago, I had no idea that was even a thing. I'm not effing with you. I didn't say I didn't believe you, I'm just shocked that we live in a timeline where that happened. I mean, it kind of makes sense. They both are nautical... They're both nautical with nonsense that you probably wish for. Ooh, actually, before we go this way... there's at least somewhere I want to go check out. Like, yeah, we're just taking a break. Who cares? Who cares that the big great evil is happening in the world? We got things to do. We got trains to catch. Alright, we're back in the bloody bayou. Ah, this is not where I want to be. It's up this way. Yeah, here it is. We need to go back to Pinky. Unfortunately, we gotta go the long way around, which is kind of annoying. So let's get rid of these assholes before they become worse. Excuse me, sir. I'm taking your ladder. I don't like that the bug is probably in my way, but that's fine. Oops. Nope, now the ladder's in my way. Excellent. Fine, you go be a bug on your own. We're good here. Goodness, Mina. Work with me here. Ah! I swear, there is a mouse-sized hole underneath that. I could easily get under that. I mean, One Piece World has some things that I'd like, but I wouldn't want to live there. I would never want to live in One Piece. I think the lore is really cool. I think some of the characters are pretty awesome, but it is a horrific place to try and live. No matter what part of the ocean you live in, there's some kind of something or other trying to lord over you, destroy you, and the government is not necessarily there to help you, which is actually kind of par for the course. And sometimes the pirates are the best people you know, or the worst sin upon the planet. There's a lot of things wrong with the One Piece universe. This is how you get up here. Trying to get up here forever. Oh, now I can't see. If I knew it was going to be like this, I would have, brought my polyp. Yep, no. Fine game, fine. I will go and get the thing I need. Hello? Oh, hello, T-Bug and Bear. How are we doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to watching Hal get his butt handed to him on repeat. So far, we started the stream and immediately got demolished by a boss. We have killed him hence. For now. Something tells me he's coming back. Now we're just doing some cleanup before we move on. Hi, Raiders. Thank yourself. It's not gonna do it. Oh, fun? Oh, it's so fun. I love this game. I love gaming. It's so fun and relaxing, and what a great thing to do after a long, hard day at work. The one world government is beyond super tyrannical, and the pirates are really a dice roll of could be chill or monsters, and Revolutionary Army is a wild card. Absolutely right. And like, even the world government can be really, really awesome, super cool, chill people right up until they're not. And they have such good morals right up until, once again, they don't. Ah, that's why I was dying. There's a little spot here. Need a skull. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, don't put me back at the start. I was clearly on a platform. You could have left me there. Oh. Ah. So annoying. Sounds about right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Because, like, again, I love the One Piece universe. It's so cool, but it is not a place anyone should ever want to live. And, like, the power system is so... Like, if you don't know how to do haki in that world, like, you're basically screwed. You're just waiting for someone to come along at some point and just take over. There's nothing you can do about it. Although, in saying all that, if I could get my hands on a devil fruit that was actually half decent, I wouldn't be too unhappy about that. Like, if I could get myself a really sweet Logia, I'd be pretty chill with that. Wasn't there a chest in here? I swear I saw a chest. Oops. Yeah, I see a set of stairs there, so I think we're not done yet. The swim mechanic. You know what? Screw this. Yeah, made it anyway. Ah, there's the chest I was looking for. Oh, the last vial pouch. Excellent. We are vialed up. Alright, so that's what was up here. Good to know. If I ever got isekai to that world, I would just look for Ivankov, and chill fight for them. Ivankov is pretty based. It's also heavily implied that they were the ones... I mean, they're the only ones who really could have. But they were the ones who turned Crocodile into a man in the first place. Although I think that's at this point considered pretty true by the fan base. I don't know if it was ever agreed to by the creator, but I think that's established at this point by everyone. But everyone's still divided on whether or not Crocodile is Luffy's mum. Which I thought was a hilarious, like, turn of events. Like, Crocodile and Dragon making Luffy would be so funny. How my fruits of choice would either be the hormone fruit or the luck fruit. Ooh. There's so many good fruits. I'm not even sure what I would want. I don't know if I want the hormone fruit. I think that's a very unique and very neat kind of thing you could do a lot of. You could do a lot of good for the world and a lot of evil with that if you truly wanted to. I'd have to really think about that. There's so many decent ones. Most of them immediately I think of as Logias. Almost every Logia is, like, objectively good. You've just got some that are better variants in the world, and why would you want the lesser? Like Sabo's Flame Fruit, and Akainu's Magma Fruit. Like, the Magma is equivocally a better version. It says there's something here, but it's probably just because of the fish. Crocodile and Dragon being Luffy's parents? That's effing hilarious. I know, I was like, oh, that's stupid, there's no way, but there was a panel when Crocodile's in Impel Down in prison, where I think the two Iconov and him talk, and it's heavily implied that Crocodile used to actually be a woman, and Iconov turned him. Which is absolutely hilarious. I don't know where the Luffy mother theory came from, but it was pretty based. I'm getting lost. I'm getting distracted. I need to focus. Let's go back to the train. That was not the right way to do it. Oh, I hate how far it teleports you back. It's so annoying. Gum Gum seems fun. It is, except it's not. Or it depends how much you know about One Piece. Like, it is certainly fun. I think what Luffy has is probably objectively the best fruit there is. But once again, it's just up to personal interpretation. I'm a real lover of ice. I like cold things, and I like being cold, to a degree. So I feel I might lean towards, I think his name's Akoji. The ice fruit Logia dude. I might lean towards his fruit, just because. The Mochi Mochi fruit is also pretty overpowered if you are creative. I think that fruit is honestly only good because it belongs to Katakuri. Not to mention, it falls into the most unique category that exists so far in Devil Fruit history. It's like you get the fruit, but you also get his mouth. That's not actually how it works, but imagine that's the trade-off. If you want it, you gotta have his mouth. The things y'all could do with that mouth, though. Oh, maybe the red eye for the fish means I haven't caught the fish here yet. I didn't think of that. Because it's a little fish icon. Sorry, you're probably wondering what the hell I'm talking about. On the bottom right-hand side of the screen, there's a little fish icon with a little red glowing eye. The glowing eye is supposed to be a skull. It's supposed to indicate there's an item on screen. Somewhere that's unique. But for some reason, in certain places, it's replaced with a fish. So I think I gotta catch a fish here. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I haven't got you. Triple flagellum. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, that's kind of neat. Like, I'd consider it. Honestly, I'd probably take it. I really enjoy his fruit. I played, I don't remember what the name of it was. It might have... No, I can't remember it. There was a One Piece, it's like a Dynasty Warriors style game that I played once. I really loved it. In that game, Katakuri's Mochi Mochi fruit was the single-handedly best. Like, he was the best character in the game. And you could play as any character you wanted after you got to a certain point in the story. I really wanted to play X-Hawk, because I wanted to be his T-Rex. But they didn't let you use him. You could fight him, but you couldn't use him, and I was really upset. Yeah, I see the fish. It's normally a skull. Yes, excellent. So that explains a lot. One thing it doesn't explain a lot is I still can't get whatever that is. I'm assuming it's just too high. There is a trinket I can get which does increase my height. I don't know where it is, though. Really annoying. Stop touching me! The Chop Chop food has come in handy for Buggy. Buggy also technically has one of the most broken fruits there. But he falls under the flag of he's not very smart, so he doesn't use it to its full capability. I'm pretty sure to this day, he still doesn't know Haki. And the dude's a warlord at this point. Which is so funny. I love Warlord Buggy so much. Like, you can even see it on his face. When he becomes a warlord, he's so shocked that it could ever happen. He's like laughing, but in tears. I'm surprised these things regenerate. Interesting. A puddle. Fish love, yay, fish. Increase your height or your jump height. Jump height. I believe it increases jump height. That's how useful the fruit is, I guess, if you didn't need to learn Haki. That's it. The thing is, it's only useful in the context that you can't cut him, no matter what. Like, he is Mihawk's perfect counter. Mihawk could never, could technically never beat him. I'm confused. I really thought I'd be able to go up from here. Because there's a tunnel under the waterfall on the opposite side of that bridge, and I don't see how else you could get over to that tunnel other than to go the way I was just going. Yeah, there's no... Unless I can grab onto the kite. Maybe that's what it wants me to do? Somehow? Because, yeah, there's the tunnel right there. It could be an exit tunnel, maybe. Damn. You also can't fish it. I've tried too many times. I know. Oh, I see it. I didn't even notice you could do this. Ooh, unfair. Yeah, there's something out here. My skull's gone red. Okay, back to... Oh. The guy's pretty hard to kill at the very least, exactly. And I never expected them to use Buggy the way they did. He felt like one of those characters that everyone, like, just loved. And they decided, the creators decided, you know what, we're just gonna keep him around. We're not done with him. Ooh, I see. There's a chest there. Can't keep no secrets from me. I lost my sharpener. I can't find it anymore. And now I have to wait until tomorrow or the weekend to get a new one. Well, I hope you find it, because there's nothing worse than having the motivation, the desire, the deep desire to draw or do anything, and you can't do the activity. It's not within your grasp. We've also been this way before, so this is not new. And Buggy's Christmas is his way to power. Buggy's Christmas is his way to power. What is Buggy's Christmas? I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Alright, that still doesn't get me that. Alright, we'll have to come back to that. Charisma, I was trying to say. Charisma. I think TTS. I never would have leaped to Charisma. I'm so sorry. His Charisma is based. I remember he was in a movie, one of the One Piece movies I saw not that long ago. It wasn't the one with Utah. It was before that. It was him teaming up with... Sorry, it was Luffy teaming up with Boa. It was like a those two movie. And Buggy shows up towards the later half of it, and he's got a whole crew and everything. And... words. And yeah, he's just... His whole shtick is that he is... what's the word for it? He bluffs. He bluffs his way through everything. Everyone just thinks he must be super powerful because he's a warlord of the sea. And he's just not. He's not, but he's got everyone convinced that he is, and he never has to prove himself. Yeah, this might seem kind of strange, but I'm waiting for something. So I need those two to be on the left-hand side near that hole. Or the right-hand side. Right-hand side's fine. Oh, back up, back up. Damn it. Is that close enough? There it is. Got it. Pitfall Parasol. Knock multiple enemies into a pit using a single deflector. So once we're done with the base game, We're gonna have to go through and do a bunch of stuff, weird stuff like that. Now the reason we're coming back here is because there's a fish. There's a fish up here somewhere. So nice, I can take those guys out so quickly now. Oh, why do I do that to myself? I always forget. I don't have to go up there. It's this way. Alright, let's just make sure. Alright, so there is a trinket, a Kia slot, and a fish. We really need to find those before we move on. Ooh, I can level up. I'd also like to max out my levels as much as possible. Give me power. Thank you. I'm kind of shocked because I went all over this place, so I don't really know where I could have missed. Where, like, a whole section could be. Like, there's got to be a spot I can use my Kia. I forgot I hate these things when you don't have quick attacks. Stop hurting me. Okay, so we got Blue Skull. Now we got Black Skull, so we got Blue Skull. We got Black Skull. Aww. So somewhere here, there is another direction I apparently can go. But for the life of me, I can't see another direction. I'm gonna play Borderlands with the friend. I'll see you later. Enjoy your Borderlands. I hope you have fun. Ooh, ooh. Here we go. Here's a secret place. Ah, here we go. All in one. Beneath this vault of sturdy cobbles lay my bones and treasured baubles. Ooh, Desperation Bonnet. Deal more damage when at low health. Sidearms also cost less at low health. Ooh. Ooh, I could see a benefit to that. Alright, so now all we need to do is find some water so I can get my fish. And we'll be done with the crypt. I love the electrified whip. That is so much handier. That is not what I wanted to do. Another one of those feats I gotta do is I need to make these baubles bounce 3 times before connecting, and then hit an enemy with it. And kill the enemy, sorry. It needs to kill the enemy. It's really... It's a lot. I think some of these sidearm missions are actually going to be very painful to pull off in the long run. Get out of here. Thinking about it, with the hormone fruit, you could probably cure diabetes with free insulin. That's so true. You could fundamentally change everyone from the ground up. I feel like it's not wasted on Iconov, not by any means. But they certainly don't use it to its fullest potential. They're too busy trying to fight a war with the government. Which, wow, that kind of sounds like just how, you know, Battle of Insulin actually is. Oh, less about the government, though, and more greedy, Oh, that could have worked. Greedy corporations. It's 2 bounces. Ooh, was that 3 bounces? It's 2. Three is such an awkward number to try and get. The Megacorp? Yeah. I mean, you heard about that, right? They made, like, they actually have a cure, or at least really cheap insulin or something like that. I forget what it was, but China made something for insulin. And I think America didn't want to import it or allow it in or something. Because it means the companies that make insulin wouldn't be able to charge people for it anymore. I highly recommend, if I ever say stuff like that, go look it up yourself, don't just take my word for it. It's something that I heard. I could be so misinterpreting the information that was presented to me. Alright, here's some water. Oh, there it is. That was different. Tombstone, a spectral trophy from the Ghostfish. Alright, I think we're done here. I think it'll be quicker just to go up to get out at this point. The Chinese made a cure for type 1 diabetes. Yeah, I remember when that first came out. Yes, this was a long time ago, to be fair. And the American pharmaceutical companies were not happy about it. Luigi did nothing wrong. Yeah, it's... I just hate that we live in a world where people even feel like that's the only way to solve problems, you know? Yes, got it. There it is. Bounding Bonanza. Ooh, alright, we're done with this weapon. I thought that would take a lot longer. Now, I haven't been keeping up with One Piece exactly, but I do. There is a guy that I watch on Instagram who pops up every now and then who does like little bits of One Piece lore. And just like the fun little things, like what happens on the cover art, like the bits of story that you could completely miss if you don't read the manga and see the cover art for the stories. And I saw this really interesting. I think it's only a theory. I don't think it actually is true, at least not yet. It's the whole thing about, oh, if you eat a devil fruit, you can't swim, and that's been the premise since the very beginning of the story. And it's just an accepted part of the One Piece lore universe. But what this theory suggests is that Emu, the world government leader, the Lord of the World person, actually has like a water devil fruit themselves or something of the like. And rather than it being that devil fruit users can't swim, it's that Emu doesn't want like devil fruit users to be able to exist in their water. So it's like they themselves are preventing any devil fruit user from being able to swim. And so there is actually no curse or anything like that. It's just this one person completely in control. And I thought that was super fascinating. Because there is something so interesting to me about having a power system which is very fundamentally understood, has been around forever, and one rule changing, and it flips the whole thing on its head. Okay, how can you be blue? How about you blue? Where can I go? Ooh, okay, you're red. There is something here. It's skull red, too. I mean, I'm not overly surprised that there is something here because it's such a big area. Oh, I keep doing this. It's the kite. It's definitely the kite. I heard that theory too. Very interesting. That one's been around for a little while, so I'm not surprised it's out there. Let's get out of here. I need to waste my time here. Thank you very much. Alright. Yes, alright, we got our little star. This area is missing... We haven't got a fish from the Eastern Heat. Fascinating. I think I know why. I think I know what that's about. I think I need this. Gone back to the Hummer. Okay, the last time I spotted this fish was down here. It was like a fish in a rock, and I couldn't get it last time. Oh, now it wants me to pick it up. The last time I tried to pick it up, it just hurt me. Ugh. Fragile trophy from the crumble fin. See it at the fishing hole. Thanks, game. This game is so good at making me beat my head against a wall to prove I can't do something for ages. And then it randomly decides now's the time to let me have it. Rude. Talking to Megacorp's, insert Johnny Silverhand theme music here. I have had such a hankering to go back to Cyberpunk. I've been seeing a lot of clips recently for the anime. Like, my Instagram feed, for whatever reason, will feed me one anime after another, just clips from the entire show. And it'll get me so excited to go back and watch it. It's been doing it with Gurren Lagann for me for like a couple of months now, and it's slowly transitioning to Cyberpunk. And I really liked the anime, but I have the same problem with it that I have with Gurren Lagann. And it's because it's made by the same people. They don't know how to tell a story in a way that isn't stupidly sad and makes me upset. It's not very nice. We still need skulls, so we'll leave those on. Alright, where are we searching next? Coltrane Peak, we're missing a Kia, a diamond, and a fish. We're going to Coltrane Peak. I've been playing Cyberpunk for the past month. Oh, excellent. Maybe that's what it is. I can sense you playing it. I mean, with Cyberpunk, it makes more sense because the setting is kind of grimdark. It's true. And most of the series they work on actually is kind of grimdark in its own way. Like, it's a lot more grounded in a type of reality, though, I suppose. As opposed to Kill la Kill and, was it Kill la Kill? I think it was Kill la Kill. The one with the... What was it? The girl and the scissor hand. Not scissor hand, the scissors. Wow, my brain. Yeah, both those universes are very grimdark in their own way. All three. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I'm getting so distracted. I really need to focus. The giant red scissors? Yeah, that one's Kill la Kill. Yeah, I thought so. I really like that one too. I've seen some really cool AMVs to that one. I think... I mean, there's no purpose in rating these things. Like, they're just good or they're not good. You don't have to rate them, all that kind of stuff. In saying that, I still think Gurren Lagann is my favorite of the ones they've worked on that I've seen. Kill la Kill is probably at the bottom. It was really good and quite a fun ride. But Cyberpunk is definitely better. In my own opinion. I did like that one video game, though. I think it was a mobile game. I could be wrong. Where they did a collab with Cyberpunk. And they kind of... I don't know how they did it. I should really look into it. But they did something which kind of changes how the ending of Cyberpunk is. And I was so happy when I saw it. Like, I actually sat down and I watched the whole clip that someone had filmed of the scene happening. Oh, my heart. It filled me with such joy. I also didn't know I could go under here. Can I keep going? I can. Ooh, where am I going? Okay, not that way. Wait a minute. I think I know what to do. Maybe. Oh no, that shouldn't work. I was thinking if I get on the train and I send it away, and then I come back from another route, maybe this whole area is empty. Or what if I just start the train? Maybe it'll just leave. Oh, I'm so clever. It does. It just leaves. Ooh, I wonder if I can do that in other places. Oh. Yay. Alright, well there's that. Gurren Lagann was Studio Gainax when that studio was still around, and then Killer Kill was made by Studio Trigger, which was with former staff of Gainax. Yeah. I actually didn't know the specifics, though. Thank you for that. I do know that they're, like they had something to do with each other, because they have a very similar way of telling a story. Which is make me cry like a grown-ass man. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel pretty sad is how I feel about that, actually. No, I know exactly how I feel. Alright, we're gonna have to do some exploring now. Hopefully the red skull be able to help me actually find what I'm missing. It should. That is its job. But yeah, before too much longer, I am gonna watch Gurren Lagann again. I'm very excited to do that. I'm gonna watch the movies, though. I really like the movie. Like the movie adaptation of it. It's exactly the same, but they have extra scenes, and it's like better animated in some places. And it condenses most of the story down to just the important bits, and it's super nice. I like it. Definitely nothing here. Well, Gurren Lagann, in my opinion, is probably the best anime ever made, and the artistic answer to that question, the artistic answer to the question of Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's a strong thing to say it's the best, and that is always where it's so hard, but that is why it is an opinion. It's definitely been one of my favorites of all time. And as someone who watched Evangelion back in high school, I've seen all the later movies, I've seen everything to do with Evangelion. I honestly don't like it that much. It's very artsy, it's very smart, sometimes a bit too smart for its own good. And I get kind of lost trying to understand it. And I remember watching it when I was in high school and just taking it for what it was, big battle robots and like aliens that were angels and what is a man, all that kind of stuff. And I thought I understood it. And then I read a breakdown on the internet of what was actually going on, and I realized that I wasn't even watching the same show. And, like, that's totally fine. You don't have to fully understand something to appreciate it, but maybe because I couldn't understand it was why I didn't appreciate it that much. Some aspects of it were really cool. I love the movies because they just look really good. And the original theme, of, like, the first time you see the Ava, like, doing battle on screen, still gives me chills to this day. That is so cool to me. Alright. All down there is definitely clear. Moving on. That's why I say probably. There's room for it to be dethroned. There always is. I never know what to say what is my favorite. Or what I think is the best. Wolf's Rain was one of my favorites when I was younger. I found the box set for it at some video store when video stores used to be a thing. And the ending song for that still gets me to this day, and I think it's a really beautiful anime. I still need to watch Wolf's Rain. It's got that old school kind of charm. If you were around for, like, Cowboy Bebop and stuff like that, and you like that... it's not comparable to Cowboy Bebop. They're not the same. But... how do I put this? if you have the kind of patience to get through an anime of that nature these days, you could probably go back and watch it. It's such an interesting story. I really, really liked it. Not to mention, it's about a bunch of wolves. It's really hard for me not to enjoy something when, like, the main characters of the show are as a bunch of wolves. Yeah, okay, so this is where I got a little bit stuck. I got a blue skull. Okay, so I got a blue skull right here. That means there's a red skull nearby. I can only assume it must have to do with this. I really hate this guy. This guy in particular is really hard to beat for some reason. I have the patience, then I recommend Wolf's Rain. I haven't seen it since I was in high school, so maybe it's not as good as I remember, but it still meant something to me. Gosh, that really takes me back. I used to watch so much anime when I was in high school. I was there for Fully Cooley. I think Chrono Cross was the name of it. That might... No, that's the game. No, that's Chrono Trigger. Yeah, so Chrono Cross, I think, was one. It had to do with, it was like a nun and her demon, friend slash bodyguard. It's a really kooky, kind of funny anime, which turns really dark and sad. Okay, you got nothing on. Oh, fish. There's a fish here. There is fish. There's fish everywhere. Alright. So maybe this is what the Red Skull was trying to complain to me about? Well, that's not very useful. Ugh, I also don't want that. That's not my fish. That's just health. Fully Cooley is probably my number 2 anime, or tied with Gurren Lagann, depends on the day. That was one of those other wild rides, which it had more to do with the psychology behind what was happening on screen versus what you were actually just watching. So I didn't understand Fully Cooley, and to this day I still don't, but it was a bop. It was one crazy ride. I mean, dude pulls different guitars out of his head and beats aliens or monsters with them. I had the fish show up once. Where is this thing? It's not my fish. If it only appears once, if you pull it out of the water, you gotta like reset the room. Try one more time. Yeah, that's not it. Alright, I'm gonna reset the room. Because it definitely showed up. It was a big blue fish, but it fell back in the water. Kind of annoying though, because I gotta go all the way around. try this again. Bad fish. There we go. Fishicle core. Fishicle. Frozen trophy from the fishicle. Excellent. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's that wonderful time. My controller has died. But do you know what we call a big gay fish? Kanye West. I remember that episode. Like, hey, do you like fish sticks? Do you like fish sticks? Then you're a gay fish. Love fish sticks. Man, I miss South Park. I used to watch that all the time. Where am I? Alright, have we found everything? Area completely clean. It's not. What are we missing? There is a Kia somewhere on this mountain. Alright, well it can only be up. And this thing completely demolishes the, what do you call them? The Wolfer pillars. Let's see. It's Black Skull, so there shouldn't be... It's the right way to go. That way it doesn't go anywhere. I remember that. Which, now that I think about it, is still really weird to me. Why does this go nowhere? It just ends here. Like, I can dig under and get underneath here. But this doesn't go anywhere, it just takes me back. And I could just walk around. It screams there's a secret up there, but I can't find anything. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude, either. Alright, we got this way. This was where the mirror was. I need to go that way. Okay, so that's just how you get back down. Let's not go that way. Aha, there we go. Alright, blue skull. We're very close. Oh, I think I see it too. There it is. Oop, there it is. Ah, my Kia. I'm just chilling. Whoa, what was that? Okay. I was chilling when honestly I should be studying, but I just need someone to hang with for a sec. You're more than welcome to hang out with me. I'm awful at studying, so I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. But to be fair, I haven't met a lot of people who are really good at studying. Sylve's probably good at studying. I've never really asked. Alright. We are finished on the mountain. Other area, clear. We go back this way. Should be the quickest way back down the mountain. Actually, why do I bother? I've literally got a mirror right here. Ooh, it's blue skull here too, which means there's something here. Red skull. Oh, wait, no, we know about this one. Ooh, is this bad? It puts me in the castle. Ooh, the save point's gone too. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oops. It probably didn't think I would take a detour at this point in the game. Little did they know, it's me. I never do it the right way. Anyway, as fun as the hammer has been, we're gonna go back to the knife. Actually, what am I doing? I want my knives. Love my knives. Done that. Alright, what's missing here? We're missing... Whoa. 3 gems and a fish. I wanna... We will go for this one, but I'm gonna find wherever this trinket is that I'm missing. There is a trinket... There is a trinket here, but I don't think I can get that without a different trinket. Western Wilds. There is just a trinket missing out here. Alright. Let's try the Western Wilds. What we do? Can I level? Oh, no bones. Sag. Alright, so these are the Western Wilds, so we just got to search around out here. Nothing in the big open area, at least by the looks of it. What about up here in the Land of Sadness? Oh, they're all gone now. Okay, this is the backwaters, so it shouldn't be here, so it must be up. Let's forget I had to do this. I can't go this way. I need to get on the bridge. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The snowball guy is up here. I gotta bring a snowball for this man. Oh, is this the Western Wilds? Outskirts, can't be that way. I'd studying for that final test. Today was just noisy and crowded here at the house. It's impossible to study with so many other people around. It makes it so much worse, too, when people don't care that you need to study. And they'll just keep on being loud or doing whatever it is that they want. Which, you know, fair enough, it's their space too, but it's not asking much to be a little bit considerate. Speaking of being considerate, I have recently discovered my newest thing that pisses me off about people in the wild. And I have a lot of little things that people do which really tick me off. And it's always things to do with social, I don't know, being socially conscious of others. It's a really simple one. It's getting on an elevator and then immediately turning around so you're first in line to get off. And you're like one of the first people to get on the elevator. So you're blocking the entire rest of the elevator so you can be remaining at the front of the front door. That is my latest one, and it's been happening a lot recently for some reason. It's like everyone collectively all at once has started doing it, and I don't know why. It's made me very upset. The next time it happens, I am gonna tell off the person doing it. Because I had a lady do it to me. She got off really slowly off the tram. And somehow, I don't know how, but she got to the elevator a bit before me. And yeah, she's standing at the front, I'm behind her, everyone starts moving in, she gets on and immediately turns around, her head's right down looking at her phone, so she's pretending not to see anyone else around her, and there is like 3 standing rooms worth of spaces directly behind her. And it's like, wow, okay, I'm so sorry you have to exist in a world with other people, it must be awful for you. It's not like I hate it too. It's not like it's awful for everyone else, but go pop off, Queen. It's your space, I guess. Also, the Western Wilds is so tiny. There's no way there's this much missing out here. You know what? I reckon it's because I need to get the snowball to that guy. That's what that's about. I don't know what that symbol is on the top right. It looks kind of like the fishing rod, but it can't be because the fishing stuff related stuff is the little fish icon on the bottom. And not every place has it either. The Sandfalls has one too. I cannot work out what that's supposed to be. What is that a symbol of? What is that an image? Oh, here we go. A fishing Upgrade? I can upgrade my fishing? How? Okay, game. Alright. Just introduce more stuff I don't know about. Let's go. I mean, if there's gonna be an upgrade, there's only one place realistically it could be. That's the fishing hole. I believe that's what headbutting's for. If only I was a physically violent person. It wouldn't solve all my problems, but it would solve a lot of problems. It's like getting rich, you know? It wouldn't solve all my problems, but it would solve a very large majority. Bonus point if you yell gender equality while doing it. In my brain, as I was angrily walking home after this rude encounter with this person who didn't even know I existed, I was sitting there just thinking to myself, what would I have done? It's like, excuse me, could you please move into the elevator? You're blocking the way. It's like, just walk around. Or you could be a decent human being and actually move into the elevator and, you know, not block everyone else trying to move around you and make space for you. You're not that special. You're not that important. Everyone needs to get somewhere, you know? Oh, I was mad tonight. It just ticked me off. And it only ticks me off because it's something that's only recently been happening. I've been public transporting for years. And this is the first time, it's only over the past couple of weeks that people have suddenly started doing it, and now it's really common. And it's a collective unconscious thing. And I don't know why. Maybe I gotta go see Erwin. Maybe Erwin will give me an upgrade? Pretty sure he'll still be at the boss room. I used to blame COVID for make people lose their social skills, but like, that was 6 years ago. And this is new. This is a new habit that people are intentionally developing. Like, I already also had a problem with people who just walk blindly around with, like, their headphones on, looking down at their phone. And when looking down, I don't mean they're just, like, phone in front of them, and, like, eyes looking up, looking down, looking up, looking down. Like, you know, they need to look at their phone, but they're still somewhat paying attention. No, no, no. Head fully arced, facing down. Like, you could not have your eye level looking more at the ground. And being completely oblivious to the world around them. Like, I was already really ticked off that that was a thing that people just do naturally. And it's just evolving beyond there. It's getting worse. I had to give props to this rando who was on the train quite a while back. He looked super sketchy. There was something about him which made me want to, like, put my bag beneath my, beneath the seat and, like, hold tightly onto my phone kind of person. He had a big duffel bag, he, like, spread himself really wide over the chair, and he just had this, like, this darting look in his eyes where he's, like, really hyper-aware of everyone around him, like, okay. Okay, I don't know what you're about, but I'm just gonna play it safe with you. And a few stops later, another guy gets on the train, sits down, and he has his phone out, and he's just really loudly having a super conversation with whoever's on the other side. And everyone on the train, you can see, is getting kind of ticked off, but no one's saying anything. And then this guy gets up, goes right up to him, and is like, "Excuse me, you're being really rude right now. Everyone can hear you, and not one person here wants to hear anything you or your friend has to say. Could you please have some common decency and turn it down?" And then he came back and sat down, and the guy was so confused. You watch him, like, put his phone on mute and put it to his ear and start talking like a normal human being. I had so much respect for that guy who terrified me the first time I saw him. I feel like it improves some people's, for the most part, more actively social at all. In some cases, much worse in person. Probably less awareness for people overall, to be honest. I think that's what it is. People are getting a lot less aware of others, or willing to be aware of others, at least. I exist in a space with other people? Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm not always in the mood to be hanging out with other people either. In fact, I'm very antisocial typically. This is the most social I allow myself to be. The train took off without me. I thought I got on. It's fine, it's back. It's a good thing I don't pay for these rides. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something interesting. Did you know that in America, you can bring at least 500 rounds of small arms ammunition with you on a public bus? I didn't know that. But it's also one of those things like, oh yeah, I can believe that. That makes sense. It is America. Alright, now I want the train to leave. Yeah, but that's very removed from making your conversation everyone else's. Completely. And it's so frustrating how insufferable these people can be about it. Because when you're quiet, reserved, and to yourself, that's it. Your world is contained in this little space. When someone like that hops in, their space is now covering yours. You now have to exist within theirs, and you don't get a say in it. Or if you do have a say in it, you have to breach your own level of comfortability to go up to them and do something about it. It's like, should the status quo not just be to be considerate of others around you, rather than having to accommodate for the few who just don't care about anyone else? Yeah. A second A. I need a hole. There's a hole. Alright. I think my objective is I gotta catch all the fish. Let's do that. Alright, there's 2 fish here that I need. Hold the phone. Excellent. Going into the final fight is going to be so much nicer. With all these nice little upgrades. I've needed more defense for so long now. Actually, am I there now? Yes. We've done it. Max health, max defense. Actually, it's not max health, we're still missing a rose. Need a little Deku. It sure is a thing. Oh man, I love the Nixie tubes. What on earth is a Nixie tube? I'm sorry. Am I not cultured? Is that something I'm supposed to know what that is? Sorry. So many things I just don't know. Those semi-analog type displays are my jam for real. Semi-analog type displays. I want my UI to be a dark color with a dimish, not hurt my eyes orange. Okay, well, I do kind of like that. So that menu with the light numbers in a tube. That menu with the light numbers in a tube. Oh, you mean the bone? Yeah, yeah, this thing, this thing. Oh, this thing's called a Nixie too? I think I know what you're talking about now. I love when people make alarm clocks out of stuff like this. I'd actually really like one. It's so cool. Very classic type of display. I think so too. It's one of those things which, how do I put this? It'll never be too old to be cool. Like, it's like people who still listen to LPs and stuff like that. Or just LPs in general. They're too cool, they'll never disappear. Predecessor to 8-segment displays, basically. True, I'm glad we agreed. I would really still like to get a record player. And surprisingly, because there is... Because there's such a huge fan base for record players and LPs, they're actually really easy to get still. Like, we can go down to JB Hi-Fi and they've got a whole section which is just record players. And you can still just buy LPs. They got whole rows worth of records. We have 2? Oh, I'm so jealous. You only ever need 1 in life. But why wouldn't you have 2? There's something nice about the music physically rotating. There is that. And it gives a slightly different sound. I can't describe it, but the sound quality of an LP is so different to, like, electronic music. I wish I could just describe it better, but if you know, you know what I'm talking about. Don't do that. Gosh, no wonder I never found any fish. Where the hell's the water in this area? Oh, actually, I know where there's some water. It should be just up here. I had a record player in my robotics club, played a bunch of jazz and swing records on it. Oh. It's definitely the most appropriate music to be playing on a record player. Honestly, anything sounds good. You can't really go too wrong. I remember listening to, I think it was War of the Worlds on record. It wasn't technically, I mean, it was a lot of music, but it was like a story as well. It was super creepy. My dad's old one in the garage, and one my mum got like decades ago. Ooh. Yeah, I've never owned one, but my parents, oh, my parents have had them for years. Alright, we should be able to get a fish here. I think. Yep, there we go. It's really hard to angle the fishing rod to go in there, though. Maybe that one in the back would be easier to get. Hey everyone, leave me alone. Ah, oh, the fish disappeared. Ow. Alright, that's one fish. There's supposed to be 2 fishies in this area? I don't know if you can find them in exactly the same, like, locale, or you have to go to a different screen altogether for them. Why you make me fight you? You're so adorable. Alright, surely it'll be a different fish here. Hey. Oh, right. Oh, it's so close. Can I burrow in these? No. Fine, I'll go the long way. Oof, I am almost dead. Let's not have that be a thing, please. Nope, that's a vial. Thank you, but no. I'm not getting the little red skull saying there's a fish here. But that hasn't stopped it being a fish here before. Yeah, I'm starting to think there's not going to be one here. Delicioso. Alright, yeah, no. It's not going to show up here. Ooh, maybe in here? Wait, no, this is just the bayou. I'll try one more fishy. Yeah, nah, nothing here. God, I thought that would really be it. Oh, sorry, I missed a bit. Wish I could have nabbed them. They're not getting used anymore since the club shut down. Yeah, with stuff like that, sometimes you just gotta go back for it, hey. A bunch of old records one of our donors had lying around. Oh, that's what you're talking about, yeah. Sometimes you don't know what you're missing out on. Oh, hell yeah, it's a radio show, yeah. Oh yeah, the old radio show of War of the Worlds, that was hilarious. We had the LP for it. Or an LP of something like it. It was super scary, actually, as a child. Such a cool concept, though. Oh, you meant long play by LP, I see. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. It's one of the few little things that I kinda know. Go this way. Oh, dude, I didn't even see you. So non-existent, I couldn't see you. Alright, we went all the way through that, and I didn't find the other fish. Why must you exist at the top of this thing? Well, it's your fault you picked the top of the staircase, okay? That's all I can say. I had to look it up. I always hear them referred to by the diameter. LPs are 12s, I think, maybe 10. Oh, pubby. Zero pubby. Oh, pubby. Rude. Pubby, very rude pubby. I've never heard them called that. To me, they've always been LPs. At the time, that was where you got your news. Some people either didn't know better or tuned in at a really unfortunate time, I could imagine. You know what? It's fine. You do you, buddy. Whoa, alright. I'll do me, I guess. Fishing in Thunderstorm vibes. Weirdly, the first thing I thought of was, Stardew Valley. That probably had one of my more favorite fishing minigame. Just like representation. I don't really know how else to describe it. Not that the fishing in this is at all, like, similar. It's very different. I just really like fishing minigames, so I always keep an eye out for them. I don't particularly like the fishing minigame in this one, though. Like, it's alright. There's just nothing to it. There's not really a skill to it. It's, you find a shadow, you fish it up, and then you beat it with a sword until it dies, and that's it. And there's one new one in every, like, area. Oh, so rude. Why take me all the way back to the start of the area? I'm so sick of that. Like, there was land you could have put me on right where I died, but no. You gotta send me all the way back to the start of the screen. Gosh, where on earth could there be another fishing spot out here? There's gotta be one somewhere. Yeah. Where do you go? We don't want that. But anyways, good night, every pony. Ma profundo on the early eve of your day. Muy profundo. I don't know what that means, but good night, Rogue. Thank you very much for hanging out. That's versus singles, which are smaller, I think. Singles I think I've heard before. That's just like CDs though, right? Oh, now you didn't put me back at the start of the screen. Oh, sorry, I forgot. There was still lightning. What the heck is EP? That's when I'm sleepy. Is that just extended play? Maybe. Hold on. No, CDs can be singles or albums. Yeah, that's fair. Now, once we get past LP, I don't even know anymore, to be honest. Vinyl records that are just the one song are also called singles. Oh, I was not actually aware of that. I had no idea about that. That's interesting to know. Spencer Pincer. Alright, that should be the last one I was looking for. I hope. Vinyl records. That's where the term came from. I think it might be even older, to be honest. Well, now you're doing the research for us. I got no idea. Oh, huh. So EP is extended play. It's between a single and an LP, and this is why the ones we just called 12s and 7s. So they all use the same RPM, so maybe we were simplifying it. Maybe. I would hope so, because it already sounds kind of complicated to me. Alright, we got all the fishies. Do I have? Plus that leaves a trail behind. Bunch of throws, taking damage, a friendly wisp, blocks one, breaks. Chance of spark, create damaging fireballs when jump. No, it. I'm missing a single jewel, and my skull never lit up. So what I'm thinking is there is a character who is here, and he will give me stuff if I leave a trail or something beneath his feet. Okay, yeah, no, I don't see anything. Never mind. No, yeah, seems like the term single was first adopted in reference to vinyl records. Didn't know that. I like the clarification of Wikipedia that says sometimes contain 2 songs. Then why is it a single? Why are you calling it a single? Why you do that? Oh, hey, the muff's still here. Deluxey. Later. As in, on the one side, or both side A and B? I feel like as soon as it has more than one song, regardless of side, how can it be a single anymore? Depending on, like, how the terminology already started off with it. Ooh, Blue Skull. Alright, we're close. Not Red Skull. Is there another path here I didn't see? Aha! Yes, there is. Sneak. Alright, there's my bone crystal. If I go this way, I should be able to get back down. What was in here again? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. Nothing important. Going that way was a complete waste of time? No, I've got to go that way? You leave me alone. I'm trying to work out how to get out of here. Oh, you just go all the way, don't you? Whew, wow. Alright, they just took me out by the school, and we're free. Alright, we're done. Alright, so we should have nearly every fish. Okay, we got our star. No fish. Fish. Ooh, there is a fish in the eastern... There's still a fish in the eastern heat. I missed that. Alright, so there's a fish there and a fish in Bone Beach, and that should be all the fish. Easy. We'll start with Eastern Heath first. It's easy. Ah, okay. The singer was defined... Oh, no, get on the train, get on the train, get on the train. Don't start a conversation when you're off the train. There we go. The singer was defined in the mid-20th century with the 45, named after its speed and revolutions per minute. A type of 7-inch size vinyl record containing an A-side and a B-side, i.e. one song on each side. Okay, so if it's on both sides, it's still a single. Alright, I can get with that. So 2 because there's one on each side then. I mean, it would still be single in that it'll only play one song until it stops, that's true. It's not like you could have a record player on either side of it just like rotating around and around. Which would be kind of funny. But you can flip over for a different one. That's one way to take out an enemy. I mean, if I walk away at the end of the day and they don't, I think that's a win. Mutually assured destruction. Also, I never noticed, there's a red skull on this screen. Okay, no, there's something here. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Hang on. It'll be this lady here who's crying about a bouquet. I have no idea what it is she wants. Maybe that? I have a feeling I have to get all of the health roses and then something will happen, but if you try to do that, eventually you just end up with a jukebox. That's how they started a jukebox. Like, no, we want to play more than one at a time. Interesting. I never once fished here, Dork Eyes. Yep, hence the disc switcher flipper. I like old jukeboxes, but I think I like old technology. It's just neat. Dork Eyes, nuts. Yeah, I don't know how they come up with the names for these, but someone get that man a trophy. Alright. Last fishy is at Bone Beach. No, I finished my nice drink. I think it's the physical analog aspect, to be honest. I think it is. That could realistically be all it boils down to. There is something to be said for, how would I put this? Things you kind of had to work for and make work yourself. Like, getting up to change a CD is like a pain in the butt, but also it makes it that much more rewarding. Spinning the disc, getting it to work for you. To a degree, you know. There's something nice about the clicks and the clacks and such. That's why I like trains so much too. Wait, is this still Bone Beach? No, this is Sandfalls. Is this the right place? Is this the right one? It's not, but there is a trinket here I don't have. Zah? Okay, well, I guess we'll try and go find that. Also, hang on. It's why I have a pocket watch, that, and because jeans always come with a tiny pocket for them, which doesn't serve much purpose for them otherwise. Words. I love pocket watches. For years, actually, I had the Full Metal Alchemist pocket watch and got it in Animania years and years ago. God, I love that thing so much. I also love how some fashion on pants and whatnot still exist, simply because they always have, not because they serve a purpose anymore. It's like the tiny little coin pocket most like long-legged pants have these days. No one really uses it anymore for tiny little coins. Even my pants today still have them. I really don't like digital pinball machines, they're disappointing. That's like, you gotta hear them clacking about though. What's the point? Oh, that's just depressing. I used a Pikachu one my brother gave me until it wore out. That's so cool. I was super into Pokemon Pinball. Oops. Whoa! Gormorfang. Beat Fishing Reactor. Acquire all trophies on the fishing board. Hooray! It's done! Alright, we got all our fishies. Lol, that's the pocket I'm talking about? Are you sure? I can barely fit my thumb in there. How could you get a pocket watch in there? I'd like to get to the beach below me. I can just go this way. Alright, blue skull. Black skull. Blue skull. Oh, I see it. Hell yeah, you can't keep no secrets from me. Whoa, 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 don't do that, Mina. I feel like I'm being silly again. Where can I go? To get up there. Can't drop. That wouldn't work. Having another one of those moments. Not like he can jump on me. Unless... Nope, that's just getting me killed. Gosh, I have no idea how to get up there. There is an area up there, I can see that, but there's no drop down. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Wow, that's the first time the game's done that, so I didn't even consider that would be a thing. Clever. Ooh, I like that. I don't have enough coins for it to hold coins, so Pocket Watch Pocket it is. Yeah, I don't really walk around with coins anymore. I've got some notes that I got from Christmas, which just exist in my, in my wallet. That's about it. We'll be fine. Actually, no. No. I'm gonna die very soon, so I figure... Alright, that's better. However, I cannot make up my mind. Alright, so Bone Beach is still not done. We've got everything that's important. There's still 2 bone thingies. Oh, I can bone up. There we go. I am maximum level. I can't believe that's not worth an achievement. That feels kind of sad. Oh, it might be smaller in some pants. All my dress pants and jeans have one that's like exactly the same size as my watch. Yeah, for me, it's like I can stick my thumb in there and that's as big as it gets. Because there's a chain on it, there's no nonsense fiddling with a pocket you can't properly reach into. That second jump sound effect sounds like a Riolo cry. I know exactly what you're talking about too. Is there something on the other side to the right? Oh yeah, we already figured that out together. I never would have thought that. The only reason why I went for the sparkly is like, well, I may as well grab a skull if I'm going to be stuck here. Alright, well, I guess we don't need the fishing rod anymore. Oh, drag race. Ride the Iron Steed across 6 unique screens without doubling back. Oh, that's handy. Oh, the fishing rod was your sidearm. Yeah, that's why I was getting kind of annoyed trying to find all the fish, because I didn't always have the fishing rod with me. Alright, time to go see... What do I get for all my trouble? I'm hoping it'll be the trinket that I'm actually looking for. Let's see. We need to go to Nox's Bayou. Get on the train, get on the train. Alright, what do you got for me? You caught them all, just like he always dreamed. Thank you. My brother may be gone, but through you his legacy lives. Your brother's alive, dude. Wait, but he's not gone. He's just crossed over to the other side there. That's a beautiful thought. When I cross over, we'll surely be reunited. Please, take this token as thanks. The Gilded Rod. A resplendent rod lets you cast slightly further when fishing. I don't care about that. We've done all the fishing we can do. I'm so confused. Why did I do all that fishing just to get a better fishing rod? I can't do anything with more fish. That's weird. You're weird. Alright, that does complete this area. It didn't give me what I wanted. I could just buy the trinkets that I'm missing. I don't really want to do that, though. I guess if you wanted to use it as a weapon. That's true, it's not... Like, it's not a weapon. But, like, it's not a very good weapon. Ugh. Mina, no. Also, it looks cool. Okay, yeah, it does look kind of based. I think we've done enough fiddling around. Let's go to the end. I did look ahead and I did make sure that if you beat the game doesn't end, so you can still go around and collect stuff. It's almost 9 o'clock. And I would at very least like to beat the base game tonight, if I can help it. If the game will let me, so I'm gonna try. And then I can spend the rest of the stream hunting down the last of the stragglers of things before starting New Game Plus. There's still a lot of work left to do in this game, unfortunately. But the bulk of it is this run. This run has the majority of stuff to do. All the collection, all of the sidearm training, all that fun stuff. Alright, let's take off the stone things. We probably won't need those. We probably won't need you or you. Let's go... Let's go more damage. Ooh, let's go Plasma Funnel. That's great. Let's go Defense up. That's also good. Honestly, there's so many good things here. I never know what to choose. The actual collectathon. Yeah, it is one of my favorite parts of the game, is collecting absolutely everything. So New Game Plus is Chivos, I take it? Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a few things to do. You actually have to beat the game on New Game Plus for one of them. I'm gonna turn on some difficulty modifiers as well, which is like another thing. If I can try and beat the game in less than 4 hours, I'll try and squeeze that in too, but I don't know if I can pull that off. You shall see. Let's just go Desperation Bonnet. Alright, we are super decked out for doing the damage. Oh, Dip, you had a bunch of the things that I need. Okay, we'll have to come back to her. She's got a lot of the thingies, the trinkets that I actually need. Oh, right, I can't go through the entrance. I gotta find a mirror. Gosh, that's usually the mirror I use as well. Ooh. How do I... Like, there's a mirror here, but this doesn't take me... like, directly into the world. Excuse me, Midnight. No, Battle Cube, no. Bad Battle Cube. Damn it, I tried to throw the cube at the cube and it didn't want to work. Oh my god, come back here. Making me work for it, how dare you. Oh no, there's another one. I really thought it was just a short walk to the... like, to get back out. Okay, this was not a wise decision. Oh, I can't just leave either. This game has no means of quick travel, like out of a dungeon or anything. Please don't put me... Okay, thank you. Damn, I don't think I can even go back that way. Uh, oh, you... What? Oh, come on, it's right there. Just let me out. Let me out. Ooh. Okay, wait 1 second. I saw something. My skull's not ticking off, though, so I guess it can't be anything too special. Oh wait, no. Don't go this way. This has to be the most roundabout, obscure way to try and get to where I was trying to go. There we go. Finally. We're in the castle. Castle? The manor? Everybody. There, are even the children here? What is that sound? The way up those stairs is finally free. Yes, a portrait of Lionel. Is his place also, like, a dungeon? Yeah, there's nowhere to go but forward, so I guess we're going up. Mr. Fergus. Ah, there you are. I believe the Master would like a word with you. Mina, welcome. We're just toasting to the restored spark generators, the pillars of Ossix's prosperity. Please take a seat. Got a seat for me? You do. You're hosting dinner while monsters assault the Isle? Why are your guards attacking me? What in blazes is going on? Mina, no one's attacking you. This is your triumph, a toast to a new era. What monsters do you mean? Monsters, birthed by our generators. You cast Thorn into one. He was twisted into a beast just like the rest. Nonsense. The beasts are sentinels, Mina. They guard the generators, the lifeblood of Ossix. Guardians? You'll make monsters of us all. The line between guardian and beast is thin, Mina. From what we've seen, it seems you are the monster. All of Tenebrous Isle has been upended by your so-called heroics. Let us recount. Let's not forget the poor lovelorn Duke, entombed alive on your accord. Oh yeah, I did do that. He asked. Yeah, no, he wanted that. He asked me to do that. You forced 10,000 wisps to haul a train just to parade around. Only our engineer kept it from disaster. Well, I mean, I paid for that. Not to overlook the liberties taken with personal property. Touching someone's beloved pet without their permission? Oh, come on, that's a real... That wasn't really my fault. The destruction you wrought on candles. 1,033 in ruins? You mean to dim our bright city, Mina? Okay, now you're just nitpicking. You stole my spotlight when I was hoping to catch my big break. Her guilt is plain. I could go on, but need I say more? Elaborate. Let us continue. Who could deny the ruin left in your wake? She trampled the father of a family tree, leaving them broken and bare. You enabled a frog to drink itself sick. Why? For fun? He asked. I just do what people ask, man. You shattered a bottle just to read the message inside, leaving glass all over the beach. You let those bone miners take my treasure. I had nothing to bring home to my fiancée, and she left me. Oh. Actually, she left you because you went off to go seek treasure. Like, she said she just wanted to be with you, and you, like, left her. So actually, that's entirely your fault, buddy. You released hardened criminals from rehabilitation, putting everyone at risk. A monster walks among us. Must I really go on? More? I'm innocent. She claims innocence? Then let the truth come out. You barged into a poor hermit's home and forced him to teach you his craft. You tore apart a family by instigating a petty feud between brothers. You mocked someone's personal hygiene, robbing them of dignity and driving them to madness. You plundered our shared waterways, taking food from our mouths. You couldn't simply leave that poor woman alone in her chair, could you? You became her worst nightmare. Surely, even you can feel the shame of it now. Is more really necessary? But she would still turn away from it. Let us hear how she's wounded our beloved Isle. Stole me job, you did? Made me look like a blinking fool. Is nothing beneath ya? Oh, dude, you asked. You were so happy you gave me stuff for doing that for you. You terrorized a poor clown at every turn. All he did was bring laughter to the downtrodden. No way you're saying Clumpy D was, like, not okay with that. You've been breaking street lamps? How is the citizenry meant to see? This one stared through the telescope all day long. Give someone else a turn. You lured a vulnerable young moth away from safety and into the dangers of light. Ossix thrives, but is strewn with your victims. My estate, Mina, has become a sanctuary for those left poor and adrift. Tell me now, who is the monster? Is it the one who tends to our city's lost children, or the one who challenges our safety? And with that thought, my thanks to all for the delightful evening. Everyone, please allow Mr. Fergus to see you out safely. Everyone except for you, Mina. Stay and gaze upon the Isles with me. In our better days, we forged the spark generators, chasing a vision of dawn yet unseen. It's heartbreaking to see how far apart our ideals have drifted. Is there truly no way to guide us back? All this lofty talk, enough. You betrayed me and Thorn and everyone in Tenebrous. All of this is your fault, and you're still lying about it. How could you drag us all into the abyss? And I let you. I helped you. I trusted you. Nina. The time has come for a clean break. I can't believe you let yourself stand right next to him and let that happen, Nina. Alright, let's break back in. Oh, bright eyes. Okay, so it does look like this. His whole manor is gonna be a dungeon as well. Great. Also, do I have to fight the townsfolk now? Oh no, it's not the townsfolk. This is like the rich people. It's fine. Gosh, I'm so not used to... I'm so used to... I'm so not used to... thinking, apparently. I completely lost my train of thought. Ooh, I saw that. What was that? Oh, it's one of you guys. Oh. I didn't see the gigantic hole that was right there. Got a blue skull here, which means there's something. It could have been in the previous room, to be fair. Okay, yeah, it's referring to the first room. We'll figure that out later. Oh, that's new. Oh, okay, that's a thing that can happen. Coming at you. Let's see. Oh. Wait, where do I go from there? Oh, I can bounce across these. Okay, I see it. This way. I really want to fight this guy. These guys kind of suck. Oh. Let it be known, they didn't want to fight you. Oh, didn't see that at all. Excellent. did see that one, but I didn't know how to get out of the way. Whew, rough. Ah, okay, so this whole area is going to be a collection of every single dungeon we've ever done before. Bless you. So I can't burrow. I can break that. Oh! Oh, it's a hedge. Okay. It's not all hedge, though. So confusing. Okay, that's a drop. Alright, I'm guessing I'm supposed to... Well, that was rude. Where the hell did that thing come from? I can see the bouncy thing. Where did the slime come from? Rude. Damn it. Don't know if I like this one. Oh, he can't even cross that? I was wasting my time. Great. How do I get over there? Oh, I am so confused. So you can't bounce over it, and there's no spot to cut. You can't dig. Sometimes jumping is not enough. I think I'm gonna die here. I can't see what it's asking me to do. Oh, okay, now it just randomly lets me jump it. Why didn't that work the first time I tried it? Okay. I finally get across and I die at the first enemy on the other side. Excellent. So happy with that result. Oh, you sack of crap. Actually made me mad just now. That was so unnecessary, dude. Oh, cool. Thank you, Swim Mechanic. I love when you work. I swear I am pressing the right buttons. I do not know why it's not working with me here. Okay. Can't do much with that. Oop. Can you stop coming at me at that exact angle every time I go to do that? Oddly specific, and it really shouldn't be doing that. Come on. Oh, God, that was so close. Oh, go away. Go be an asshole in your own time. Oh, alright. We made it this far. Damn it. No. This place sucks. This place actually sucks. I hate this place. This is horrific gameplay. I'm actually kinda mad. We'll come back for that, because that just sucks, and I see no reason I should torture myself for that. Dude, you're standing off an edge. That should have killed you. Just saying. Alright, this is where I died. Dude, you already have a ball and chain. Don't have a sword as well. That's rude. Progress. Woof. Oh, cool. Wait a minute. Oh, they're mouse traps. Whoa! That one blended in with the carpet so well. It's so sad the other, like, the enemies can't trigger them, though. At least I got a shortcut, I guess. I really didn't think this... Like, I thought we were up to the last boss. I really didn't think we were doing a whole nother super hard dungeon. We want to get together. Something I want. Oops, not that button. Dang it. Alright, whatever. You ruined it, you ruined it, you all suck. I hate you. Oops. So... Oh good. Explode over there like an asshole. It's fine. go back. It's like Jessica again. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I hate this place. This place is just pure, unadulterated arseness. Can't think of a better term for it. It's just arse. It's ugh. A place that makes me want to swear super, super bad. And I have to wait a lot. You know that's not what I wanted, game. Why do you make up your own mind whether to jump or not? It's not up to you. I have the controller. If I say jump, you jump. Why is that your choice? Thank you. Actually, no, we're gonna go forward first, because it's hoping there is a shortcut. There is, thank God. Okay, never have to do that section again. Now we can go back and look for things. It's saying there is something here. Have the red skull saying there is a secret in this one. We got the little cat guy up top, so it's not him. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything anywhere. Oh, wait, nope, there. Now I see you. Ooh, 1,000 bones. Okay, okay. Happy Mina. Good now. Go reset. It pains me to do this, but I can't leave a puzzle unsolved. Go back and do this stupid. Got to be more careful with that section. That's the section that got me. Why does he have to move at that exact angle? Like, I get he moves in, like, a rotation, but it's weird that he happens to be at the exact same spot in his rotation when I get there, even though I'm moving differently every time. Oh, you suck. Why am I torturing myself with this? It's probably not worth it. But I mean, it's so difficult, it must be worth it, right? Like, what's hiding here that makes it want... There. What is hiding here that could make the game force you to do something this diabolical? Alright. Now be careful with this part. Don't be a dick. Oh, you sack of crap! Oh. Oh. Not mad, you're mad. It's fine. Who cares? So whoever made this puzzle, I hope that you stub your pinky toe today. Oh my god, I can't with this guy. He will not leave me alone long enough to get across that gap. Every single time, he just pops right up in the middle, and it's such a narrow passageway. You can't avoid him. Why did I die? Cool, thanks game. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I've just had a really, really long, frustrating workday, and this is just not in the cards for me right now. See, I put it down. Gonna leave now? Okay, he's gonna leave me alone for a little bit. Trying to work out the best pattern. Oh, it's done. That was so bad. That's it? My reward was to put me out here with the lion? That's horrible! What a kick in the teeth! There was no reason to do that at all. Wow. Game, you are... You're something special. That's a special kind of sadistic right there. Where's the trinket shop? Attack at full plasma or health. Drag foes quickly to form protective shields. Dodge and launch it. Nah. The mouse has cleaned us out. She'll continue to expand her collection in the field, won't she? Allow us to restock? Damn. I was hoping buying her out would, like, unlock whatever is there. You know, I don't even think going that way is better than going in through the front entrance. I don't see what the whole purpose of that was. It felt like a trap more than anything. Alright. So we were supposed to go up here. This weird ghost cat thing again. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. You can just die. Horrible, horrible death would be nice. Okay. It's all bunched together for me. You guys might be able to solve my problem. There it is. Misglide. Just blah, blah, blah. Use the misjar to phase through 3 enemies at once. Buttons. We will keep that thing. We will trade. Ah, I can trade my arms here. Bunch of different things. Excuse you, give me that. Of course, the enemy would have the advantage. They always do. I have to fight you. Die, die, die. Yep. Oh, so I am collecting these things. Meowstro. Wow. My choir's spirited away. The day of the performance, Lionel specifically asked, "Oh, I'm ruined. Jump and bump us to shift our tone. Now, milady, shall we moan?" My pleasure. On the count of mine. 9. Okay, well, we have to find all of them now. If it was 1-on-1, this would actually be alright, but it's 2-on-2 business, it's a bit rough. Oh my god. I was just about to get him too. Everyone, leave me alone. Oh, come on! What is your reach, dude? Rude. Do I even have to fight these things? Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. What could I do? Oh. Okay. I guess you're gonna hang out and be an asshole now. Thank you very much. Preach, preach. Okay, I think in a situation like this, we need the battery buster. I don't particularly like the gun, but I think it might be the only answer in this scenario. I can just get rid of one of them. That's all I need to do. There we go, much better. And what we might be able to do is get some health back. Oh, excellent. Alright. Whoa, that had some range. Hey, dude. Oh, straight onto me. God damn, these things are so hard to fight. Do they stay dead if you kill one, or do they respawn? Ah, spawn. I have to at least get the one on the right, because he appears to be a traitor. Do not kill me right now. Okay. Oh. God, pressing A right before taking damage to dodge and become invisible. Invincible, I assume that's what I was supposed to say. So there was a purpose to fighting them. I don't think I need to kill both of them. Well, I hated that. That was horrific. So you things got screwed. Your blue room. Oh no, hang on. The main room is red, so this is fine. You'll okay. So it's horrible. Let's get out. Excellent. Easy. The whole place below me, too. Oh, Ferguson. Sorry, Mr. Fergus. Haven't you caused that isle enough turmoil? Lionel will not be pleased you still walk among us. Fergus, quit serving him blindly. He lies. He's stealing away our lives and our land. Everything my master does is for the greater good. It is he who brought light and order from chaos. Good? He poisons us all. The Baron? Never. In fact, those plasma vials, Lionel insisted you have them to heal Spark's toxins. Without his vials, you'd have become a monster long ago. Yet you resist his gifts at every turn. His gifts? All this time he's been dosing me? Couldn't you see? The vials born of Spark can repress or enhance. Now I shall drink and surpass my limits. You will not lay a hand upon my master. I'll have to escort you out by force. Oh my goodness. Something tells me this guy has a second form. Or not? Huh. I'm kinda shocked that was all that was. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Fergus. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay. Always wondered about that. Ugh. Ah, I see what it wants me to do. Have to not the wall where I can't hurt you. That's really weird. Nope. Those. Wait, why can't I get through here? Yeah, come up to me. Don't fight me down there. Fight me on my terms. There we go. Alright. Now we can mess around with it. Oh, I see. I gotta be quick. Broke down. Oh, I'm on the balcony. Oh, that's so weird. Enemies fighting me on a layer is, like, quite different. I sure hope there's something out here that makes coming all this way worthwhile. Oh, one of the kitty cat things. Okay. Alright. It was worth it. Yeah, getting ghosty boys. Nice. In saying that, there's like a whole ass section of this entire room I didn't even check. Oh. This place does not move how you think it will. Looks like I gotta get at least one. Okay, that was not very nice. So there are hidden mouse traps under the carpet that you can't see. Oh no, I can see it now. Alright. It just looks like you can't see it. I see. Gee, that was a nice puzzle game. Why can't you do more puzzles like this? Doesn't always have to be pulling teeth. Okay, that takes us back to the intro. There was one last thing I didn't check. I don't think I have to go this way to get there, though. This way seems like a... If I go... this way... You're not interrupting, sir. Ah, okay. I thought maybe there'd be something here, because you could, like, grind on this, but no. Ugh, did you... Sir, I'm busy. Stop, leave me alone. Hate you just trying to do stuff, you're trying to test things out, and the game's like, hey, 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 don't forget, there's an enemy here, he wants to fight. Like, good for you, sir. Ooh, section over here too. Ooh, there's a trinket here. That is a long-ass gap. I might be able to wall surf for that, maybe. Oh, glove. Where is my wall riding glove? I'm pretty sure it's in the top row. Actually, let's bring the spider as well. Okay, you can just jump out, you don't have to do your double jump, Mina. Easy. Alright, never have to do that again, thank you very much. Alright, what's our gift? Warding Bestium. Take less damage, but healing is much less effective. Honestly, that's probably better. Dodred's Grave. Evra, who dares enter? Another mortal come to claim my eternal garden. You must be Evra, Godred's daughter. You've been down here all this time? Do you need help? My father, that filth. He deserves to rot in the very soil he worshipped. He died a weakling like the rest. Not me, though. I've tended this garden and fed it with death. I'll stay down here alive forever. Evra, you don't have to live like this. Come back with me. There's still hope for you. Fool, I don't need saving. You're just like my father, so I'll send you to join him in death. Ooh, random boss fight. Whoa, okay, he's going to town with these skeletons. Okay. He doesn't seem too bad. I just wasn't quite prepared for that. Oh, little skeleton prick. The quick heal is so nice, by the way. Ooh, what is this? So the bone armor. Oh, come on. You have one hit left, you cheat. Why is it always one hit? What is up with that? Every single time I do these kind of things, there's always one hit remaining on the boss. I can never figure out why. Alright. Let's take you off, and let's put on... Go back my defense. My defense was quite helpful. Lost the map. Maybe temporary possible invulnerability would do this. Depends how active it is. Alright, maybe we should get a better sub-weapon as well. The puppy here? There he is. Alright, let's go puppy. Gotcha. Renegade Group. Defeat Armand, Maxi, Willis, Duggan, and Evra. Ooh. Well, that was nice. Oh, and an extra health throws. Hell yeah. Alright, I really needed that. Finally, something that felt like a bit of a win. I was probably supposed to come here a lot earlier. That's probably what that was about. Gonna do that. At least recharge. There we go. Oh, back to mining. I heard you broke it. My life's work shattered in an instant. Lionel will be so upset when he hears about it. Dude, he broke the window. I gotta defend myself to you. Oh, I had to fight them. Eat. Oops. Oh, you horrible little asshole. Why is this thing giving me so much trouble? Holy crap. Dude, you're just a slime. You're not worth anything. Go away. They can get out of there. Jeepers. That part sucks. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. I was really hoping I'd be done with this before the end of the night, but the stream's almost over. I cannot believe how much trouble this place is giving me. Do I have to fight those Lionel things again if I come up here? Yes, I do. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Let's try this again. I didn't ask you to do that, Mina. Slime's gonna come in. If I die, it'll force me to... Okay, some progress. Oh my god, grab it! Oh! Whoa. Alright, got some Legend of Zelda style tiles being thrown at me. Oh, come on. Barely got me. If that's the run back to the boss every time, I'll be so... Thank God. Ah, I thought it would be back out here. Yeah, that's all well and good. Actually, wait, what? Blue Skull? What are you blue sculling about? Oh, must be the mirror world. Ooh, which I think we can do that now. Hang on. Unbeastium. Or... I guess I don't have all the Beastiums yet. I don't know how that's possible. I feel like I've gotten everything at this point. Okay, yeah, I'm missing 2. Alright. Damage up, defense up. Drinking. Dash. Always has something else on. Oh yeah, definitely the Proto Spark. Can't live without that. Maybe we should try the Uranium Bracelet. Way more damage, but also take way more damage. Ugh. Good morning, Compo. How you doing? Welcome in. The Powerpuff Girls theme, but just bass drum part, lol. I can't even remember the theme songs that anymore. All I remember very well is, what was it? The City of Townsville. Unfortunately, we're actually going to be wrapping up stream pretty soon. I don't want to. I was planning to try and finish this tonight, but, I'm just not having that kind of luck. It has been so difficult. I also feel like I'm at the end of the dungeon, but I still haven't found all the cats. Where are the cats? Yeah, I'm missing 3. Oh, here's one. I'm guessing this is the order they need to be in. Cool. It'd help if I knew where the rest of them were. I love this game, by the way. It's so cute. I love the old Zelda feel with the modern, larger rooms. That is a huge reason why I love this so much as well. I'm a huge fan of the old Zelda-style games. And yeah, it's not exactly screen by screen by screen. Some rooms are actually like really long walk-arounds, just like this. I'm a little bit too afraid to go higher. If I go higher, I might accidentally, like, reach the final boss before I find all the cats. But maybe they are higher up? Oops, yeah, no, this is the final room. Damn it. You again? No, Mr. Fergus, remove this traitor at once. Mr. Fergus. You killed him. Treachery upon treachery, how could you? How could you? You knew about Spark all this time and you did nothing. Your former ally Thorn tried to stop you. You might have silenced him, but soon everyone will know the truth. The truth? From what? Thorn's pitiful pleading letters? These letters? No one has read them, Mina. No one ever will. You won't be able to hide what you've done forever. No, we have achieved greatness. I won't let you ruin it in a single moment of doubt. I never thought you capable of such evil, Mina, after all we've been through and shared. Very well. If I must defend myself, let this end here. Yeah, but you don't know where the cats are, and they may just end up being there. Well, at least now I know they're definitely not. This is definitely the final room, but I feel like I went everywhere. I don't know where else they could have been. Is annoying. Oh crap, it's the gorilla from Twilight Princess. I think he's supposed to be a big lion. You mean the, like, in the monkey dungeon? I think I remember that one. Ask him if he ate the pot of soup. He ate the soup, he ate the pot, he ate the grandma who probably made it. Ooh, he's got a grab. Oof. That didn't even take off a quarter of his life. Yeah, I think he's telegraphing what moves he's gonna do when he does his little sparkle. Okay. That's like a lot of punches. Damn. Wait, if you die, you can go back and get the thing, can't you? Yeah, that's kind of why I was hoping I would die. But if I happen to win, you know, it would have been nice too. Alright, so we know we can't go any further than this. This is as far as we can go. So we got to find the cats in the castle. I will search just for a little bit. I would really like to find them. Maybe now we're at this point, maybe they spawned in earlier rooms? Don't see why they would, though. I really thought that would be the right thing, but no, doesn't look like it. Because the others were so easy to find. I suspect they're along this path because I didn't find any this way when I was coming through. I was too busy trying to avoid these things. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, come on, you can make that jump, Mina. How dare you? Come with me, mister. Yeah. Okay, dropped nothing. Seemed to be... There is a whole section below me, though. I don't know how to get down there. What is that place down there? I'm guessing that's probably where I need to go. Oh, I could try this. It's all enemy fish. Actually really hard to land right on top of him. Okay, no, that's definitely not working. Oh my god, I can see it! How did I not find that before? There we go. Oh wait, you guys aren't mean. Shh. Of course I know who you are. Keep quiet and I'll trade with ya. Oh, I've been looking for this all game! This asshole had it! The spring heels. Jump after landing to perform a longer, higher jump. Oh, the high jump trinket. I have been chasing that for so long. Well, thanks, dude. Alright, what else is here? Weaving these magnificent rugs takes a lifetime. I hope my family understands why they haven't seen me. They won't. This carpet is made entirely from Lionel's hair. We're thinking about organizing a Loomers Guild. I'm sure Lionel wouldn't mind, right? Alright, that's another cat. I think we're still one short, though. Pretty sure I needed 2, not just 1. Oh, wait, I think I see it. Get out of the way, everyone. This way. Ah, bugger. That's a lot of flowers. Damn, I thought for sure it would be here. Oh. I didn't realize things could actually come out of these pots. I thought they were just for hitting. Okay, not there. We're in the RE8 mansion because F, this place is huge. Yeah, it's almost too big. There's way too many places to be checking. I guess this is the last place, realistically. It could maybe be. No, I found one here already. Stop that. That brings me out here again. Maybe I need him to destroy something. Ooh, I have an idea. Well, the idea was not for him to kill me. That was a lot of damage. Come here, asshole. Damn. I thought maybe he would destroy the painting. I was wrong. Alright. We're gonna have to figure this out next time, I think. It's way past, well, not way past, but it's a little bit past my overdue time. Yeah, we're missing one kitty cat, unless it's supposed to be me. Am I cute enough to be a kitty cat? It looks like it's somewhere in the middle. Like, because I think I've been finding them in order. So he's somewhere towards the middle of the whole map, somewhere. But honestly, it could be anywhere. There's so many places. Like, so many hidden possible walls, or floors, or ceilings, or something. I guess that's the first thing we'll do next time. I'm rather frustrated that we couldn't actually do this all tonight. We did make it to the last boss, though. We have now seen him. He kicked my butt. So I guess we'll pick this up on Sunday. Sorry I wasn't here for very long, Compa, but good morning to you. Yeah, no, there's really not much else to say. I'm tired. It has been long. This game frustrated the heck fire out of me. So have yourself a lovely rest of your day. Thanks to everyone who stuck around and came to watch this rather frustrating fight. And we'll be back on Sunday for a full day playthrough. We will definitely finish it on Sunday. For sure. There's no way that we won't beat the final boss, and then we can move on to the proper achievement hunting, which is exactly what I really want to be doing. Glad to see you today, Hal. Have a good rest. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, everyone. Have yourselves a lovely night, or day, or time zone. Goodbye.